Okay, last time on Oblivion, I was doing something. Let's find out what it was. It was probably collecting bear stuff. I think I was trying to collect bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I'm pretty sure I was trying to collect bear hides. And I was planning on doing that off stream, and then I got really distracted crafting in Final Fantasy XIV instead, so I didn't do it. Hey, sneak skill. Oh yeah, I got my sneak skill high enough to where I can wear shoes now. Shoes. Can you send that to me on Discord, Ak? Me getting distracted? No, 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 never. Nonsense. I won't hear of it. I literally got my culinary skill to level 81, Barry. It was at 27. I have a problem. I have a problem. And honestly, that problem is too many fun video games. Oh yeah, and I got this sick helmet I need to enchant. Poggies! I forgot about that. I got this sick ass helmet. I must have so many recipes to do for my completion. Yeah! I skipped a lot of recipes, Barry, because I mostly just went and I found like a recipe out of the like list of the 5 levels or whatever that I could go get with botany and that only required that one recipe item so that I could spam make it and then turn it in mass for XP for leave quests. And then, oh, I did that for night vinegar, and then I realized that night vinegar was actually one of the things that I need for the carrot bites, so I was like, fucking poggies! Let's go, I'm the best. Man screams at mud crab, news it now! Show your moves. Yeah, there are achievements for completing the log that give cosmetic tools. So people actually do them. I need to look at the cosmetic tools and see if I want to put in the effort for that. Also, hi Orma, how are you doing today? Dang it, no, we're talking about cheesecake? That's not fair. You can't just come up in here and talk about cheesecake. How dare you! How dare you! I don't know why, but I really like that particular TikTok. How dare you! Oh, what the hey! Rude! I'm trying to loot your dead friend! Back up! Back the fuck up! Let's see. I have 374. I can probably carry like one of these. That's not worth it, but the Deidre camera is 5K, so we taking that. Cheese bandits! You doing good? Mildly nervous? Because you're trying a new way to cook a turkey that you were given by your landlords. Broke it down, you're cooking it on a sheet pan instead of as a whole bird? Interesting. I can't say that I've tried that myself. Let me know how it works out. I mean, I'm hoping it works out deliciously. Also, I keep forgetting that I need to pick up more of these mushrooms for things for alchemy. And I've got a bird on my arms. Do, do, do. Your BF and you went out on Tuesday for some shopping and you had lunch at a sushi place and the desserts included deep fried cheesecake. You were tempted but very full. I've never had deep fried cheesecake. You need to finish your gatherer tool for gathering X amounts. I don't think I've done that either, Ty. Also, I saw that you sent me that fish that you caught. And I'm angry.
Huh?
Thank you for sending me your cool ass fish.
Well,
That I'm
will
gonna
not
put it
be
on the wall.
What?
I was half tempted to send to you in response just a bunch of materials for leveling your culinarian. But I realized that I had used them all, so I'd have to go farm more of them. So I was like, damn it! Ooh, fancy. Also, curious if that's a fall to death? Oh, culinarian's the only one you have at 90. Damn it! Alright, we'll have to come up with a different kind of friendly revenge. Fuck it, we ball. We going in here. Oh, dude. Oh, this rat saw me. That's what happened. Hi, gambling poet. Yes. I will feast on the corpses of the mud crabs. They will feed me and my brethren for years to come. Probably. Nice skeletons. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We all fell into the pit. Okay, so I guess I don't need there. Ditch all just yeah. It's nothing. Hi, Silvermoon. How are you doing? No, I have not seen the final trailer for the Super Mario movie. I don't know if I knew it was out yet. I've seen, Mario Brothers toys now. Mud crab! I fought mud crabs. They were delicious. Quite nutritious. Lots of protein and fiber. Uh-oh. this just goes back around to where I was. Okay. Well, looks like I've destroyed the people who lived in this tunnel. They're dead now. La 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 That's the song of These People Are Dead. Also, I think I just went around in a big circle. I totally did. Currently eating subs, they're good. I had a chicken sandwich for lunch today that was quite delicious, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, and then there's another freaking Oblivion gate over there. How many hacking Oblivion gates is one girl gonna have to deal with? Also, what the hell is that? Oh wait, that's one of those crocodiles. I was like, what the brick brack paddywhack is over there? Let's see. Oh damn, this Diedrich armor takes a lot of repairing. Crabs! In the mud! Gonna get you some crabs! In the mud! Gonna kill them for fun! Crabs! But not this guy, he's not a crab. I still killed him for fun. Hi, Shy. How are you doing today? Hi, Chupon. I don't know. Maybe your time went through a gate to Oblivion. That's possible, right? I think that's technically possible. That's how time works. I should know. I am an expert on time. Time management. Yeah, I'm great at that. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hooray! Okay, hooray, Oblivion Gate. Oh, is that a big stompy man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, big stompy guy. I'm gonna stab you in the eye.
Good evening, streamer. It is now time for crabs. Crabs,
crabs, do, crabs. Crabs, do, crabs. Oh, hey, a dead lady. Guess that ogre killed her. John, thank you for 57 months. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm apparently in quite the sing-songy mood. You're doing. Doing is good. The only thing that would not be good is not doing, and even sometimes not doing is okay because sometimes you can't be doing. You know what I'm doing? Saying, yeah. If you got time to gab, you got time to stab the crab. And also this mountain lion. Hi, Faust. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to open a crab shack, Kel. That's my one true goal in life, is to open my very own crab shack. I'm gonna name it Anthony's. Just so people will ask me why it's called Anthony's. And then instead of answering them, I'll just cry. I will weep softly into my apron. It's a great idea, right? I'm a genius. Gotta believe in yourself. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Got another mountain lion. Hello? Wait, are you dead? Uh-oh. No, dang it, that's a wolf! I need bears! Holy shit! Yeet! Yeah, yeet! That was more of a Kobe. I went far. Okay, you know, my bags are really full, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff. Let's go back to Skingrad and sell some things. And then also I want to enchant my helmet. You want to open a hot dog / ice skating rink called Hot Dogs and Cool Cats. I love it. I want to go there. Also, man, Ishan looks so good. One of these days, I'm gonna pick it up. Hi, Pinecone. I am doing good. How are you doing today? Also, I'm glad to hear that you made it through an inexplicably depressive day. Obviously, you know, I'd prefer that it weren't one of those days for you, Dolphus, but we're glad you're here. And perhaps some of my flailing and yelling will help. It helps me. Sometimes. I don't know.
I hope
I just do it at this point and hope that it
Let's do
does
business.
something. I will
You've
sell
made
you all of this stuff for money. And then you will leave me alone. Like a self-checkout.
A good price for a... You got...
A good
That's-
price for a mud crab.
You... A good price for a good customer. Thank you. Bye.
Cool Vianarinos. Okay, now I do not weigh 1,000 pounds. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yep, that's true. Oh, so by the way, in case you were wondering why I'm trying to get like 20 bear
There's a charge
pelts,
Welcome
is
to
apparently that's what I need.
Only quality
in
goods
order
for
to
sale
train
here. What can I interest
destruction.
you in?
Apparently to train destruction, I need to literally give this woman 20 bear pelts. I feel like I'm playing EverQuest. That is the most EverQuest thing I've ever heard.
That
But I'm gonna do it. I guess.
seems a fair
Hi,
price.
Sataku! Hi, Game Guy! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Spoonee, and welcome to my first ever playthrough of this lovely game, Oblivion. I hope you're all doing fantastically. I am currently in the middle of selling off a bunch of random stuff that
You've made a good bit of gold.
I got from killing things. But
That's
now my
more than
bags are
I'd
weighed
usually
down
pay.
massively,
Another-
you know how it
You
is.
too.
Actually, EQ question piece can only accept 4 items at a time. Damn it, Chupon. Stop being correct. Listen, I still remember when I got really angry because I found out that there was an NPC in the Wood Elf City that you could trade 4 pelts to, and they would give you XP, and it was actually really good XP. It was like the best way to level from like level 4 to level 8. So that's literally all I did, is I went around killing, like, I don't know, was it bears? I don't remember what kind of
A
pelt
pleasure.
it was. But I remember going around killing those and then getting excited when they would drop a pelt so I could turn them in. But the pelts were also really heavy, so you couldn't carry that many. Which,
I
you know,
offer the
continuous
finest
vat
goods
of
and the
problems.
lowest prices
That's
in
EverQuest.
all...
That's EverQuest, baby! I almost
Goodbye.
forgot to buy repair hammers, so I'm glad that I remembered that. Yeah, I don't think it was as good as the Crushbone Belt quest. But yeah, oh my god. Carrying a bunch of Crushbone Belts to the Dwarf City, also mind-bogglingly awful. You're doing fine, game guy. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's literally a quest where I have to collect the booties of bears. Although I'm not sure where the best place is to find bears. So I was trying to like look around caves in the general vicinity of the NPC that gave me the quest, but I don't seem to be able to find bears. I don't know where the best place for bears are. But when you get to Kaladin, you gain like 5 levels at once. Yeah, that's true. And every time we talk about this, I just want to play EverQuest. Oh, right. This is the cave with the guys, the cultist dudes. Cultist man, won't you take me by the hand? Let's see. I don't think it's gonna let me travel, because... No? Oh, alright. Bears! Yeah! Bear! Okay, that's 1 bear pelt. I have a singular freaking bear pelt. Let's go. 19 left. Woo! I am still sad that I did not keep all of those bear pelts from before. Sand bears! Oh, you guys bandits? Can I beat the crap out of you? Hell yeah! Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that. I'm gonna go towards the Oblivion gate so I can get another soul. That's a huge rat! Is that another person? Or are those deer? I think those are deer. Hey Game Guru, how are you doing today? More deer. An alligator. I mean, I would love to meet bears as in some nice gaming too, Faust. Because I'm sure they'd be lovely to hang out with, but unfortunately I don't think that they can necessarily help me for this particular Oblivion quest. Also, I think they might be a little upset if I tried. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe we can hang out after I get the pelts of regular bears in the video game. Unless they happen to know where there are a lot of bears. wolf owls? Probably not, because I mean, if they have pelts, then they're probably wearing them, and they're probably comfortable in keeping them warm, so, you know. Why would I want to take somebody's warmth away? Oh, it put it in this thing instead. That means I can get another one! I don't know why Oblivion is so comfy, but it really is. It is very comfy cozy. If I need help with a bear pelt thing beyond bear locations, you're here for me. Thank you, Faye. Mud crab! What's Anthony's Crab Shack! Come get your meat! Oh, nice. Athletic skill. And acrobatic skill. What's Mud crab! Anthony's Crab Shack, where you can meet your meat before you eat its feet. Eat feet. Oh. What? I tried to eat that man's heart. Soul, spirit, and said no. Rude. Absolutely based ass rude. Sir, I was trying to eat your spirit and put it in this stone. And you were just, I can't believe that you've done this. I can't believe you said no to that. How could you? How could you? Hey, what's up? Hooray! More mysticism skill too. Okay, so I am trying to remember if this is the cave where I found a bunch of ogres and bears. Unsure at this time. No, the Daedrics do have souls. Weirdly enough. Wait, why is there stuff in here? Hey chat, I have a question. Do caves And the treasures in them eventually restock themselves? Or did I just miss that one? It's totally possible I just missed it, but...
Yeah!
Oh, they do restock. Yo, that's rad. I did not know that. Yeah, thanks, magic treasure demons. Hi, Techie, welcome back. The difficulty I've been having finding bears has definitely made it tempting for me to ask Faye. Because holy cow. This place kinda sucks. Like, this kind of looks like there's, yeah, this is a place that has like a bunch of ogres, but and like rats and stuff, but this isn't the place that I was thinking of that had the bears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the bears exist. I literally killed one like 10 minutes ago. So far I've killed exactly one bear, Techie. They seem more difficult to find than I thought they would be, which is, saddening, really. Because need bears for quest. Need bears for quest. Also, I'm sad because the bears that the Dryad ladies summon don't count. Seems a little silly, but they don't count. Yeah, heck it, Faye, you can tell me. I feel like this is gonna take me like 1,000 years. Hey,
Greetings, Khajiit.
are you not gonna run away from me
Hello
constantly
there.
now?
Welcome to Air. Yeah, it's her camp. I don't know where she is, though. For that matter, I don't know who she is either. No one was here, so I thought I'd settle in.
Oh no, one of them's at Hack Dirt. Shit, I killed that guy.
Make sure not to eat. Goodbye.
Oops. I killed that guy. Wanna. That's good, though, that you can buy them. Let's see. Skin grad, Moslins, dry goods. If he's dead, sounds like no one's watching his stock. That's true, Derek. That's a good point. Maybe he's got more bear pelts. Actually, you know what? I think he might. Funny enough, I think he might. I think I remember putting down a bear pelt because it was too heavy to take with me. Okay, I just gotta wait for this place to open. Oh, okay. There's basically 5 at, like, a whole bunch of places. Cool. So it won't matter that I murdered that guy. Dude, why are you not open yet? It's 10:29 a.m. Let's go! Open sesame! What? Open the door. Open the door so I might purchase your bear pelts.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Can you open the store? Are you gonna open the store, or are you just gonna stand there and stare at me weird?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? I understand Daedra.
No, you're just gonna stand there and stare at me weird. Okay. What the hell?
Annoying creature.
What? Is this place closed on Sundays or something? Fucking Pierre closed on Wednesday bullshit. What is, seriously?
Hi there.
This is some Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays bullshit.
Can I help you?
That's fucking it. I've had it. I have been waiting outside of your door for 12 hours. Fucking sell things to me.
Well met.
You bitch. You're literally standing here with your door locked. You're just standing in the same place you would be if you were selling me things. And you'll
Have a look
even
around.
sell me things.
You
You're not
won't
even
find
yelling
better
at me
prices in
for
all
literally
Tamriel.
breaking into your store. You still want to sell me shit? What's your problem? Why was the door
You've
locked?
made a
Did
good
you
bit of
forget it was
gold.
locked?
You drive a hard bargain. A fine trend.
I can't, man. I can't. I can't with this guy. Yo, dog, I heard you have some bear pelts.
That's a good deal. Another good day.
You got any more bear pelts that I can steal? I mean, what? No, I didn't say that. You gonna follow me upstairs? Yeah, you are. I stole your book! I mean, what? No, I didn't. I wasn't in there. You can't prove it. That door was unlocked when I got there. I mean, when I never got there because I haven't been anywhere near any doors. Okay, goodbye.
Well met.
Yeah, steal like the metal. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Piran. How are you doing? I'm almost as bad as your patients waiting for their pain meds at your old job. Well, at least I'm just a person who's impatient in a video game. Layla's quality merchandise brought to you by Cause Sheets are yelling at my front door. Open the fuck up. We wanna buy. This might be the docks. Nailed it! Nailed it! Aw! You don't have to send me more fish time, Uncle Bruce, thank you!
I'm Norbert. Only
I'm
quality goods for
Norbert.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Hello, Norbert. Do you have the buttocks of a bear? You have 6 of them. I'll take them all, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day!
Goodbye.
Now we gotta go to another place. Local authorities concerned as scary-looking individual, one known as a Yeta Kajita, purchases all of the bear pelts all across the land of Cyrodiil. We'll be back to you with some more information if we have it, or maybe not. That lady's really terrifying. Also, have a good night, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Hey,
Yeah, oh, actually, I have a Diedrich helmet that I need to enchant. So I can slap that sucker on,
Well
too.
met.
You look like someone who's comfortable.
I will never forget your brave rescue.
Yeah, I do look like someone who's comfortable.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Let's see. How many bear pelts do I have now? $17. I need 3 more bear pelts.
looks like you're handy with a blade.
Okay, you know what? Just because I think it would be really funny if I could get the last 3 for free, I'm gonna go to Hector and see if I can loot that place for some bear pelts. Because I can. Because I murdered everyone in this town because they were absolutely cannibal cultists. Hell yeah! Bear pelts. Literally just got them. Bam! My Sharona. Rats. Okay. Time to go talk to that lady and bring her the 20 bear pelts. 5 years from now, the local college will have a grad student writing their dissertation on how one woman buying all the bear pelts available in the region at once caused an ecological collapse. All the stores in the area hired hunters to replace their stock, completely destroying the local bear population, the river ecosystem to go out of whack with too many extra large fish. And then everyone died.
What
And
are you
that's
doing?
how Cyrodiil fell.
Very good. Very
I
good
have
indeed.
20 bear pelts.
The creators shall take notice soon enough, and then they shall have me to deal with. You have done your part.
What is
So
with
I
this
shall do
lady?
mine.
Why was she so
What
obsessed
I
with
know,
murdering the
I will
bears
teach
anyway? Like, why was she
Knowledge is the
so
key.
into killing bears?
I can show you.
It's terrifying.
I can show you some new things.
Ooh, expert.
Let's see if we can. I'm willing
Hell
to
yeah.
teach if you're willing to. Be seeing you.
Okay, bye. Cool. So I'm gonna enchant my helmet. My spear and magic helmet.
What is
Spear
it,
and magic
citizen?
helmet. Look, if the Atelier ecosystem can handle our alchemist flooding the market with infinitely duplicable apocalypse bombs, I think Oblivion can handle a few fewer bare asses. I don't know. Have you seen this engine? It's pretty unstable. Wait, we're macing bears in the face? What happened? Whoa! Oh yeah, it's been over 3 days! I forgot! I forgot we're a vampire now! You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Ah! Oh, why look completely different? What happened to my character? Why is she no longer severely cursed? What? I mean, okay, her face structure is still very cursed, but like her fur color changed. Only the strongest curse applies. I don't know how, but apparently becoming a vampire made Yida look more normal. I am very confused. I am a vampire and suddenly look more normal than I've ever been. I mean, that's true. Vampires always get hotter, so... Wait, no, what? Whoa. There was a bear that escaped from a zoo near you, Tonberry? Wait, when did I miss that? When did I miss that? Vampirism. Weakness to fire. Ooh, I get fortify a bunch of oh wow. Willpower, strength, and speed. And sneak? In mysticism and illusion? And hand-to-hand and destruction and athletics? Wow. I am immune to diseases. And immune to paralysis. Wow. And all I have to do is drink blood? Sick. That's fucking dope. Let's go. That's fucking rad. Okay, let's see what I would get for the next level. Ooh, a 5. And a 4. Okay, and then these are a bunch of random middling numbers. Oh my god, how many levels do I have? A lot. I'm not going to bother with the next. I'd like 2. That's plenty. We don't want to level so much that we're no longer broken. Man, that's so cool that we have scary red eyes, too. You live really close to the St. Louis Zoo, which is amazing, one of the best zoos in the US. They have a bear named Ben. Ben is very smart, and he figured out how to pull the pins out of the fencing of his habitat. He escaped in the middle of the night. Zoo staff got him back in the habitat, and they put stronger pins in. There were lots of news stories and laughs, and then 3 weeks later, he pulls the stronger pins out in the middle of the day. Zoo goes on lockdown. Ben's in an indoor space until further notice. You mentioned on Discord that the bear escaped from the zoo near you again. That same day, you do a side quest on Yakuza that involves fighting a bear, which I found out you could one-shot with pepper spray. Oh, and then you post, oh my god, I pepper sprayed a bear without remembering posting about the earlier escaped actual bear? So then people are asking if you were okay? Because they thought you literally encountered a real bear? Oh no. I mean, I'm glad you didn't encounter the real bear, good grief. But no, I don't know how I missed that. Free Ben!
Greetings, apprentice. Martina all your charging. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on, sorry, what do I have? Oops. What do I have in my current helmet? Fortify Magicka and Spell Absorption. Oh, right. Hat! Hat! Now no one can see how truly terrifying Yida really is. I'm actually gonna store the helmet of the mage. Ack, you know, there really is a good reason why you were named the Bad Idea Bard in our Discord. That tracks really well. Cool beans. I am now a vampire. Awesome.
Glad to see you.
Sup? Oh yeah, I was gonna see, did I get like a thing for that? Ooh, Hunter's Sight. And then let's see. Night Mother's Caress. Oh wait, I think that was something else I bought? Hmm. Oh. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Ultimates. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Really? The Polish army recruited a smart bear? Kinda awesome. Okay. So now that I... Oh wait, I leveled, so I can also go train more destruction. Destruction! Oh no, I'm never gonna remember where that lady is now. I think it was up from here? North from there? Something like that? You're just happy to have a community that enjoys, supports, and encourages this chaos. Because it was a side of you weren't really in touch with for at least a decade before. Well, I'm glad that you're more in touch with it now, Ak, because, you know, being chaotic is fun. Your video playback paused without you realizing it, and it took you a solid 30 seconds to realize I wasn't just staring intently at something. I mean, I could have been.
I'm
That
willing
would
to teach
make
if
sense
you're
if I
willing
were
to
just
learn.
like... Ah!
I can show you some knowledge. Let's get to
Knowledge.
knowledge is the key.
Knowledge.
Take care.
No, I don't know what the cheese tax song is. Or wait, is that the one with the dog that sings, or the guy sings about, like, when you open the drawer you gotta pay the cheese tax? Because I saw that one on TikTok and it was really cute. Yeah, you know, when I was a kid, I used to be able to stare without blinking a lot, but now I can't do it anymore. I always end up blinking now. Oh yeah, I probably need, you know what? I probably can go back and talk to that guy. I can probably go talk to him and be like, yo, I'm a vampire now. Oh!
But I can see you.
Look who's back! Look who's back, y'all! It's the Imperial Prison Guard! He had his head on the wall. Okay, bye. Bye, Perry. See you next
Looks like you're
time.
handy with a blade.
Bye, Perry. Oh, Dark Guardian got a glow up. You got a glass sword now.
I am honored by your
Okay.
presence.
Not done with Uchiba's quest yet.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Sup? I'm a vampire now.
My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
How do I don't know how to get blood. Is there
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City at the Arcane University.
Oh, cool.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Spill some blood for me, dear sister.
Okay, see you later. Honestly, your favorite arc of the whole playthrough so far is Perry, the Imperial Prison Guard, who refuses to stay dead. Yo, same though. Big samesies. I'm so happy that I drug him all the way here and that he still keeps getting up. Okay. So... yeah, you know what? You know what? I think we're gonna turn this sucker in finally. AOD Talents TV. Hi. Oh, Perry just died. We watched him hit the back of his head on a door. It's fine. He'll be back later, I'm sure.
Ma'am.
That's like, what, his 6th resurrection?
Good
I'm
evening,
losing
Mom.
track.
Ma'am.
What do you need, friend?
Hey, Martin.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see
Hi,
you've had
Sean
bad news.
Bean.
You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
Nope, but I have this cool book.
By the nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Why'd you shift your eyes like that when you said that? Can the Xerxes lead us to Kamora?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Okay.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was... I believe Manka Cameron used it to...
Yeah.
It is now
Oblivion
clear
gave.
to me that the Emperor...
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know about that. I understand.
I hope to have at least part
Just
of
wanted
the
to see if
Mysterium
there were any other
Zark's translated
quests.
in a few days.
Hi, Boris. Wow, you
Speak to
smiling at
Joffrey
me
about
real
the
happy.
spies in the
Probably because
meantime.
I saved your life in the sewers.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening! Your favorite parry death is still the random surprise ogre. And then he came out after that ogre whopped the shit out of the other guard that killed Perry. The ogre came after me. I about lost it. Wait, where is Joffrey? Hello? Oh, maybe he went in here. I know, right? Look at me doing main story. Wild, right? I can hardly believe it either.
Hail.
Sup? The Amulet of Kings! Oh, that's cool. Helmets and stuff.
Hail. What can I...
Yeah, have you seen Joffrey?
Aye, she's a... The mythic dawn will never... If you need... May your sword always strike true.
Where the heck? Oh, there you are. I was like,
Good
dude,
evening.
where did you
I
go?
hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
What about the spies?
Yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find them, and I
Thank
will
you.
kill them, and then
Talk
I will
to
drink their
Stefan.
blood!
He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Okay, bye!
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of...
Hops away in Diedrich armor. I like how this guy, like, there's no way that Joffrey even noticed that we look different because we're covered from head to toe in Diedrich armor, so the only way to tell would be that my tail is now a different color. But he's like, yeah, Yida, you seem different. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Also, it looked like there was somebody I was supposed to talk to here. But I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I'm gonna drink his blood. Hey, I figured out how to drink blood.
What can I do for you? At least now we have a name to put to our... I'd have to say, I'm partial...
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Well, that's good. I learned what I'm supposed to do. I was literally sitting here like, I wonder what I'm supposed to do for drinking blood. Why did he just move beds? Also, I'm actually not sure how to tell when our... I'm guessing that the vampirism like goes up or something.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls.
Okay. The
But it
runestone
seems
at
that
dusk.
you have been given...
Yep. I'll go take care of
May
it.
your sword always strike true.
Ooh, nice Chupon. Congrats. Heck yeah. Hey, Ben, how are you doing? Also a good point, Barry. Yeah, I think even if it's not fine, I could definitely turn him into a fine paste. You right. He should be fucking terrified of us. I'm terrified, and I'm playing this character. Woo! Oh. Hey, what up, nerd? The Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Well, didn't I just talk to that guy?
Paradise awaits.
Whoa!
I do not.
I do not want. Ooh, a basement key. Ooh. And Jarl's key. Interesting. 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 Hey, Uber Green, how are you doing? I do not blah, she says. Blahing. Why does that sound like a fan fiction?
Hail.
We are close to
I
4
need a
years
moment
of
of
me
your time.
watching you being weird on screen. Please keep being weird. Bar love.
That's all I know how to do. So I got that covered.
Feel better when you...
I don't know what it's like to not be weird, so... Thank you for 46 months, Nibelung. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy me being weird on your screen.
Good evening. What can I do?
Oh, Captain Stefan. Oh, wait. You're not the guy that I thought.
Farewell.
No, you're the wrong guy.
Ma'am?
You are not
Sir.
the guy.
Good evening, ma'am.
You're not capable
What do
of
you
being
need,
the
friend?
guy. I had a guy, but now I don't.
Hail.
You are not the guy.
Ma'am.
Are any of you the captain
Hail.
guy? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller?
Good evening, ma'am.
No. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to Bruma then. Hi, Delicious. How are you doing? Wrong day to come. Hi, Roga. Yes, I am a certified professional at being really fucking weird. Feels good. Okay, I guess this is in Bruma. How are you doing today? And hi, Heather. How are you? Good to see y'all. Also, hi, Belle! I don't think I said hello earlier because I was looking for bear pelts or singing or some other nonsense. Or if I did say hello and I just forgot that I said hello, well then hello a second time.
Head on.
Let's see here. Where can I sneaky snack on in? Dum 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 dum
Yes.
dum 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 bum 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 up. Aha! You're in the castle! My vampire senses are tingling!
Hello, I'm Captain
Hello.
Bird.
Oh, you're that guy.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty... I've told my men to keep a sharp... What about you?
Well, it turns out Jill was a Mythic Dawn
God's
agent.
blood. So she was the spy? Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house.
Yes!
Enough talk.
Thank you! Thank you for the flag.
What's this
Thank you
about?
for the flag. Thank you for the flag. Thank you for the flag. Hi, Hey System. How are you doing?
Yes?
My name is your hero. Hooey! Oh! Ugh! Aha! That's where you made your mistake. You forgot to move the rug back over the trap door so that I couldn't find it because I can't physically move that rug. You played yourself. Everyone knows that the protagonist can't move rugs. Ooh, I found a document. Hero, the master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. Oh, so y'all are opening the gates, you fucks. The master's chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master's made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending a report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. Would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be truffled with. Truffled! I know it says trifled. I wanted to say truffled. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Comer. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Elder Scrolls 6. The player can move rugs. Oh, can we add, like, hidden doors, like in Elden Ring? Oh my god, speaking of Elden Ring, who else is excited for the Elden Ring DLC? I'm gonna be so rusty, but I am so fucking ready. Rats and mud crabs. Okay. Was there... Huh. Okay. Kinda looks like there is literally nothing in here. That seems kinda weird. Oh wait, there is a door. Bruma Caverns. Oh, it's literally a cave that that leads to his basement, so he can sneak out. Okay. So yeah, we want to go back to Cloud Ruler Temple and tell them about that. That feels like a silly question. Everyone's excited, or they're wrong. You've been waiting to dust off your 990 an hour, 59-minute, 59-second save file. Did you leave that thing running all the time, Vera, or did you really play it for that long? Oh man, seamless co-op for it would be awesome.
What have you learned about the spies?
Elden Ring is super good, Roga. I highly recommend it. Guess you're wrong. I guess so, Belle. I guess you're just wrong. Sorry.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
That's good. Okay.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
I don't know, I feel like the Countess is kind of...
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact.
Okay.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember...
No! No, fuck you!
As you would. I think I'm...
God damn it! I don't want to give you either of those! Fuck no! Fuck you, Martin! God damn it! Son of a biscuit. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to do some other ones. I don't want to give away my stuff. It's good stuff. I like that stuff. Oh wow, only like 10 hours out of that were you falling asleep? That's wild, Vero. I think I have like 160 hours worth of playtime.
You have been told the proposition.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Go.
That's cool. Do I just, yeah.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past.
Okay.
Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Okay. I got a statue out of a dog. Yeah, screw these are my Daedric artifacts, and you can't fucking have them.
Hello! Hey, pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus Fire. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Barnes. I've also been a Red Guard.
Toffee, thank you for 63 months. Hi, how are you? Hello. Hello. Where? The camera was cutting off Ollie's head a little bit there.
For a while, I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus.
Weird.
A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned.
Okay.
Clavicus has always been a little blind to that. And it'll end badly this time too. So, just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Barbas, the Hound of Clavicus Vial, has spoken to me through the figurine that appeared in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra Sword to Clavicus Vial is a mistake, likely to cause great ruin to Vial's domain. Do I look like I give a shit about that guy's domain? 'Cause I don't! Yeah, the god standards in Cyrodiil seem pretty low, Feifei. Not my sword, not my problem. Whoa! Hey, you're new? I found Vin Diesel? Oh. Look, I found Vin Diesel. Well, time to go explore Vin Diesel. Oh. Well, that killed the mud crab. Poor mud crab. Oh, I can't quite jump high enough to get up there. Damn it. Damn it! Janet. I'm so close! Yeah, now the spikes have fought mud crabs. Oh! Oh! Sweet, the rats died to poison. LOL! This is an unusual dungeon so far. Just rats and traps. Kind of weirded me out. Definitely kind of weirded me out. Oh, okay, there's a not rat. Who are you? Are you a friend or a foe? Wait, you're I'm sorry, fucking what?
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now. Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me.
Okay.
I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more.
So what you're telling me is that I didn't go to the place the game told me to go, and I instead got distracted, and I found the person I was looking for anyway.
Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them?
No
matter.
I don't know, I haven't been there.
I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice, more than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
Is it? I don't know. I bet I can take her.
Umbra will... I assume you've made your...
Fight me!
Come then. Try your luck.
Fight me!
Oh. Oh.
This ends.
Really? That's fucking it? Sweet. My sword now. So cool sword. Oh, what? What? 26 fucking damage? 26 damage? Wow. Well, I don't know, because mine has fire damage on strike, and this has soul trap on strike. So, it looks really fucking cool, though. Wow, it's purple! It also doesn't weigh anything, which is cool. I got the
I'm
sword.
telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Deidre principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
You say this with the utmost respect, but I might be a smidge fucking overpowered. You think? I don't know. You think so? Did I go too hard? Oops, I forgot that was there. Well, I guess I don't have to go to that town now, although I'm probably going to anyway, because it'll be fun. I guess I could turn the difficulty up some more, and we could find out how overpowered I really am. Me go too hard? That's impossible. Yeah. Never heard of it. Who are you? Are you fucking... Oh my god, are you serious?
Do your worst.
Really?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No! No, I am not getting tired. Are you insane? You're fucking dead now. What a waste of a life. Alright then. Bye. That was your adventures fighting Yida Khajiit. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi Chaos, how are you doing today? I guess, let's see, what am I Where do I have the difficulty at now? I could put it back in the middle. I had it on the middle for a really long time until I was running into some enemies that their enemy type was like freaking impossible for me to kill at the time. And so I bumped it down a bit, and then I bumped it back up a little bit, but I hadn't moved it all the way back up to the middle. Yeah, Bandit thought my armor was a bluff, I guess. Yeah. This guy thinks that too. You're cute, but now you're dead.
Well met.
Hey, what's up?
Is that so?
Take care.
You too.
Look at this tiny little
I've been
place.
better. How about you?
Cute.
Don't go. Umbra? You need to speak with her.
Okay, well, I mean, I already found that lady. And I murdered her. Honestly? Okay, the fact that this'll apparently ruin Clavicus, and the fact that literally he was the first Daedric prince that I ran into a shrine of, and immediately he wanted my money. I kind of feel like I want to give him the blade and ruin his life, you know? You ever just have that thought that you want to give somebody a sword so it ruins their life forever? I do.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Yep.
Excellent. A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Bye. Clavicus Vile appreciated my efforts. He has taken the Umbra sword and rewarded me with the mask of Clavicus Vile.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Thanks, I look forward to probably having to fight that guy. It'll be fun! Are the redeemed still in Oh, did you redeem an Ollie treat? Yeah, there's still... I don't know why, like, about 50% of the time they don't pop up in my chat at all. Thank you for letting me know, Ichigo, and thank you for redeeming your crystals for our bird buddy. I will have to get that for her in just a moment. Oh, what's that helmet? Fortify personality, 20 points. I'm sorry, this is supposed to fortify my personality? Why do I just look like your standard man with beard on Twitch? Yeah, you know what? That's the Daedric thing that we are giving away. That's the thing that we are giving away. I don't fucking want that. Listen, Chaos, I'm calling out every guy with a beard because, let's face it, I'm just jealous that I can't grow a beard. I can't. Tried. Failed many times for many years. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Also, I'm glad to hear you are slowly doing better, although I'm sorry that you were interrupted by 11 a.m. city alarms. That sucks. Mud crabs! Mud crabs! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I know like 4 Dan's chaos. So you might have to be more specific. Okay, let's see. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, I got scared for a second because I heard fighting, but then I realized those guys are training. Hi, Pachinko. How are you doing? Oh, Science Dan. Science Dan is cool, though. I mean, every Dan I know is cool.
The next section of the Mysterium
Not every Dan I know has a
is
beard,
very
though.
difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual.
Yeah.
I won't ask what... Are you ready?
You can have this creepy mask.
Ah, the mask of Clavicus Vile. You are wise not to let yourself get further enmeshed in his plots.
What else?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion.
Okay.
Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done,
Okay.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
I don't know. There's like 20 million of them, so it might be hard to
You
find
should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
The stables. Yeah. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available,
The
I
hero
didn't think
of
it made
Kvatch.
sense to try this on our own the first
The
time.
hero of Kvatch.
We're ready when you are. Just
Yeah, let's
all right.
go.
Give me a minute.
I mean, you're gonna die probably, but whatever.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there.
We gotta close
Nobody
that
likes
gate,
the idea
see?
of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it.
Yeah!
If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch.
Yeah!
And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that
Okay,
gate.
why was I really kind of
Let's
hoping
show
that
these
some
bastards
random
how we
demon
do
would just
things
like
in
shoot an
Bruma.
arrow in this guy's back?
Yeah, you're right.
While he said, not while I'm captain of the guard! Oh, that just would have been really funny. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had all of Umbra's armor on me.
Look out!
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. I gotta dump some shit in my house. Y'all will be fine, I'm sure. Probably. I mean, listen, that guy has the mark next to him that means that he can't die, right? So it's fine, and those other guys don't matter. Hi, Mira, how are you doing? Also, I don't know, chili con carne. Excuse me, sounds very tasty, Chaos, and I also think you should make some. Much better. Bruma. Yeah. Bruma. Yeah. Cool, that guy's already dead. Oh. Yeah. Neat, and one of their guys died. Cool beans. Oh, alright. Are they just gonna like eternally? Oh gosh, I guess so. Are they just gonna keep pooping dudes out the gate? I think that is probably what's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna go inside. The troops may have needed backup. Nah, they're fine. They're fine.
I've got that one.
Whoa! What's the matter? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ow. Oh, this binds me. Okay. Well, rip that guy. Hey, what's up, bird? Well, your friends are dead. Sorry about that. Interesting.
I've got that one.
Oh, I was like, what is making that sound? Ooh, what the hell? That's creepy, dude. I don't really know what way we're supposed to go, so I'll just go a direction. That usually works. Oh, well, okay. Not that direction. Got it. That is the incorrect way to get to a place.
I've got that one.
Bruh. Alright, well I was gonna try to hit the guy with stealth, but fuck that, I guess.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bird is unconscious. That's fine, he's not dead, so. It'd be a lot worse if he were dead. Prepare my stuff. Oh my god, that takes so many clicks. Is blood from a danger raccoon is feeding for a vampire? I don't know. I want to say probably not, because it feels like you have to like actually use the feed action on someone who's asleep, but I don't know. That's a good question.
Look out.
Oh, you punk ass. I can't go anywhere with these NPCs. Oh, I guess I had it already.
This is the part that fall down and bleed to death.
This guy is trying to talk real big. Oh, damn it. Dude, I was trying to get a soul out of that guy. Dang it, man. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, good. Fun, happy tower.
Look out. What the best we can do.
Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Yeah. Okay, chaos sounds good. Enjoy your lurk and also food. Oh, son of a biscuit. Wow, that's not Saggy Iguana. How are you doing? Just, you know, I'm just gonna eat some Daedra hearts. No big deal, Renos. Just gonna eat me some hearts.
Here comes another one. Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah.
Sometimes I notice that I do not get the souls from them, and I'm thinking it's when that other guy hits them. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Oblivion. I kind of have been playing it for like 2 weeks straight.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I've been playing it a lot for quite some time now, and I kind of can't stop. Oh, what? Oh, apparently I don't. What? Did I wait? So wait, did I get that soul and it just didn't tell me? That's slightly confusing. Just a little confusing. Oh, what? Wait, huh? That's weird. I couldn't take that guy's soul. Have I had a chance to try the new Deep Dungeon? No, I haven't actually. I haven't gotten to try it at all.
Look out!
Is it good? Oh god! Oh, I died. What hit me so hard? Something hit me hella hard. Oh, level 81? Oh, that's probably another reason I haven't done it yet, is that I don't have another class at 81 that I want to level. Hey, Towering Goblin, thank you for the biddy. How are you doing? Oh, one of your out-of-town partners should be visiting on Monday. That's exciting, Silver. Do y'all have any fun plans, or are you just gonna hang out? I mean, either one of those are good. It's leveling content, but who, buddy? Oh, is it pretty tough? Oh yeah, I think I just got trashed by the towers, honestly.
Stay sharp. Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your work. Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh! This is the part for you. I've got that one.
That's really strange. Plus, I am weak to fire now because vampire. Right. You know what? That's probably gonna make that one ring that has a bunch of resistances on it pretty handy. It's pretty tough. Some folks are wiping on floor 3. Oof. Am I from NorCal originally? I was born and grew up in Texas, Saggy Iguana. I did live in Northern California for a couple of years, but I'm not originally from there. Oh, you'll probably watch some Star Trek? You think she wants to cook for you too? That sounds like fun.
Here comes another one.
Oh boy, ow. That's in my face right there. Nice, restoration skill increased. Viewer, you're not subbed, so how can you unsub? Excuse me? To be a credible joke threat. Okay, I assume I'm going into this tower. You don't want to say anything morally that is not to be underestimated. Well, I look forward to checking it out sometime. Oh.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Saltgar. Yeah! This is bleed to death. Look out! Ha! Why won't you die? Take that!
What's a credibility? Hi, Jordan. Yeah, I went backwards through time. How are you doing today? Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. I'm gonna need another soul, yeah. I'm gonna need another soul, yeah. Souls.
Stay sharp.
Yay! Yeah, get stabbed by spikes, biatch! subscribe to a streamer without following or watching their content first, but I mean, I know plenty of people that do because they like the emotes of a streamer, and that's cool. And I have been gifted subs before to streamers that I did not know existed. Which in a way is cool, because then, well, now I knew they existed. Let's see, the Fury Spike. I don't know if that's where I need to go. I feel like that's where I came from. I eventually did have to turn off my thing that lets people gift me subs to streamers that I don't follow, though, because the notification spam was quite overwhelming.
This is no place. No, no. I'm glad you're here. Lead on.
Ah, okay. There's a door here. Hi, Chromie. How are you doing? You've definitely subbed friends of yours who haven't watched me before because they love my emotes and you wanted to tease them into watching. Aw. That's really sweet, Barry. You updated the collage. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I love that collage so much. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, I have to actually remember to do that while we're in Oblivion town. Ooh, summon skeleton hero. That sounds cool. Let's see. The Fury Spike. Fury Spike door. Okay, wait. So is this just everywhere that I've been before?
This is how you credibility, right? Sorry. That took way too long for some reason.
Yep, there you go. Now you can threaten to unsubscribe to me of your own. That's... yeah. That's totally how you do it. Thank you for 21 months. I got very turned around about...
Fall down and bleed to death. Go get what you got.
I need to make a better version of this Frostfire bolt now that I have more magic. It's starting to not do a whole lot of damage anymore. Oh, you subbed a friend before to this channel because you're trying to get them to watch? They like stuff like Metroid and other games that I like, so you figured you'd give it a show? Well, I hope that if they stop by sometime that they enjoy themselves in this weird corner of the internet that I've created. The corridors of dark salvation! We'll go.
Stay sharp. Whoa. Oh.
Okay, I figured it would be out of charge very quickly. But that's why we have this star. So I can use my magic items all the time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $69 gold! Nice. Nice.
Stay sharp.
It sucks though that the Azura's stone isn't big enough to hold the Dremora Marquez stuff. Oh wow. Okay. You just got the shit beat out of you. Yay, but I can capture the soul of their summon. I love the way sometimes they just fly up in the air and then flop. Flippity floop flop. Down to the ground. The hippity hop. Hey, Babyface Jones. There's a new Aragon book coming out? What? I didn't even know that.
Here comes another one.
That's pretty freaking cool. Whoop. Well. There he goes. When an average lock takes you like 20 lock picks. Oh, it was announced today? That's really cool. Is that, is that Aragon, the book series written by Christopher Paolini? Or is this a different Aragon? Oh, it is cool. Dude, I actually, I got to meet him when I was a much younger Spoonee in school still.
Here comes another one.
Back when it was still, him and his parents that self-published the book. And for a really long time, I had one of the original first copies of that signed. He like pulled out the map of the world of Aragon and was like talking to us and wearing Renaissance fair type clothes. It was really cool. I mean, everybody else thought he was weird because junior high kids are jerks, but I thought it was fucking cool. yeah, he was like, I think he was like, I don't know, probably 17 or 18 at the time. But he was talking to like a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Look out!
Okay, wait. Oh, I was like, is this guy still alive? And he was not, but that confused me a bit. Also, hey, that's my phone telling me that I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Take that. And then I'm just gonna drop the Warhammer because it's too heavy.
Look out!
fancy dance you got going there, buddy? Let's see, did I loot these? Yes, there's a new sci-fi book that's gonna release sometime this month. Oh, cool! No, I hope it ends up being good. Cool. I will take it. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. And here you go, buddy. This is how you close this. Touch the orb! Touchy, touchy the orb! Touch the orb! Touch the orb! Touch the orb! Touch the orb! Orb, 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 orb. Orb. I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me.
I've got that one. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought mud crabs! Me too, buddy. Me too.
What's the matter? You're getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Wait, Bird changed clothes.
Believe me, it was no picnic.
Bird just like straight up changed clothes. Hooray! I closed it! Woo! Did
It
you
was
need
an honor
anything
to
else?
serve with you, ma'am.
Okay, cool. You can handle it! You can handle it! You can handle it now! You can handle it, you can handle it, you can handle it now! Yeah!
Can I help you?
No, you cannot. Oh, Bird can't die. You see how he's got this crown when you hover over him? That means
How are
that
you?
if he gets knocked out, he's not actually dead.
Hello. Is it true what they're saying? Is Baneland
Well, there you go. Okay,
really dead?
I have been live for 3
I don't
hours
think
though,
so.
so
Take
I'm
care.
gonna go ahead and take a small break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea, and when I come back, there will be more Oblivion. Somehow, I guess somehow we're actually doing the main story today, which is wild. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back for more video games and me singing a lot. Yeah! Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I had fruit snacks and tea. Well, I ate the fruit snacks and I brought the tea with me. Who's ready to play more Oblivion?
May I help you?
I am. Whoa, whoa.
Hello there.
Okay, I got really disoriented and confused for a second until I
Hello.
remembered where I was standing. For some reason, my brain thought that I was in my house and that this random guy just walked into my house, and I was very confused and concerned. I didn't like it, but it's fine, because I don't know that guy, and that isn't my house. Not my house, not my problem.
A lot?
Are you not feeling well?
Hello.
I'm sure all of... Only quality goods. I'm listening. Sorry, I don't get it. Yes, yes! What not? Well done.
Coerce and boast.
Don't waste your flat... Well, that's just stupid. Yes. Well, that's just... Don't talk such rot. That works for me. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
This isn't my beautiful house. You're not my beautiful wife.
That's...
For the right price, he could be. I mean, what?
You've made a good... That's a good deal. Up. Up. You've made a
Not
good
need
bit of...
light potion. Or invisibility potions.
You... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair... That... You got...
Don't need any of that. Oh, cool. You do happen to have some of these. Awesome. Yep,
Tell
I'll
you-
buy some repair hammers. Thanks.
Good to
Take
see
care.
you. How does Olfin manage?
Thank you for your welcome back.
Hi,
Can you
Mike.
spare
Yeah.
a coin?
Everybody glows because I have glowy vision. Glowy eyeball vision. I'm just that cool. Donkin. I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna go make some more new magic spells. Oh my god, wow, repairing all that took like 1 billion of those.
I heard that you...
Yeah.
Can I interest
did.
you in some of my wares?
I did help them out. You are correct.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, you're a good deal. I mean, what? Okay. Let's... I thought I sold that topaz. Ooh, damage health 30 points on strike. Fortify health. That actually seems really good for a weapon. Just straight up damage health 30 points? That seems really good for a weapon. That seems very good for a weapon. I just need to find another glass short sword, because I really like the glass short swords. Oh, the turkey was a grand success. Super juicy, tons of flavor, not nearly as annoying to do as the turkey bag method. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it worked out well. That's great. Do you have a bunch of leftover turkey too?
Greetings to you.
Yes.
Greetings to you.
Well met, guildmate. I've got a moment, but little...
Drink the blood of the mages!
Well met, guildmate.
Nobody noticed me. Nobody noticed me. Oh wait, no, I want to make spells. Mage blood, I feel like would probably be spicy, yeah.
Hello, guildmate.
Hi, Sam. I'm good. How are you doing today? Yeah, like Szechuan
Well met,
peppercorns where it's
guildmate.
like tingly. Or I guess
Greetings,
that's
apprentice.
like every spicy food for me is just tingly, but...
Greetings, guildmate.
Tingly blood. Oh my god, carbonated blood sounds like a
Greetings,
very
guildmate.
interesting thing for vampires. PK fire! Wow, 90. Damn, that's a lot. PK Thunder. Bard Hug.
Hello, apprentice.
Let's see. I maketh the spells. unedited new spells that I can use for stuff and things. Aw, I'm sorry, Awesome. Time is wibbly wobbly. Maybe we can at least
Bard hug.
be a fun place to take your mind off it for a bit. But I am sorry to hear that.
Hello.
Hi, Doomswake. Thank you for 27 months. You hi. Hello, you. How are you? You're great. Ooh, oh my gosh. Mage blood being teriyaki sauce would be great.
Hi there.
What have you been up to?
What have I been up to? None of your business. None of your business, see? Uh-oh. Oh, yep, there it goes. My game crashed. Hey, that's actually the first crash today, though. I really like the spellcrafting mechanic. It is very neat. I like the fact that I can make whatever I want as long as I've trained a spell that vaguely knows how to do that thing. The chili con carne and a tortilla wrap was a success. Yay! Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Frick it. I'll just delete that one.
Goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Be seeing you. Be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Sometimes. You're good? You've been holding baby kittens? Ooh, baby kittens.
What is it, citizen?
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Man, why is every NPC trying to hit on us? Weird. Damn it. I was hoping that I had like another glass short sword or something. Bummer. I do not, though. No, I feel like people were hitting on us before we were a vampire. Chaos, I don't know if you've seen, but I became a vampire. And it literally changed my entire appearance? Like, why am I so different now? I'll never know.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Hi, Scandrinin. Yep, still scrolling the elders. I mean, they got a lot to say, you know? How are you doing today? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I can just, go talk to what's-his-face. I'll go talk to what's-his-face and be like, hey, I did that thing that you asked me to do. That also exists in Skyrim for some reason. Huh. No wonder. I think that there might be something, because I thought I got like some kind of thing with the unofficial patch that fixes that. I thought. Maybe not. There's vampire feeding fix, but I don't think that that's what that is.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I literally have a thing for that, Rock, but I guess it still didn't fucking work. I don't know. Because the unofficial patches came with a thing to fix it. So, I have no clue. Hi, Fragalex. How are you doing?
I've made some progress in deciphering the gate opening ritual.
Oh, well, that's good.
I figured out another item. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines.
Okay.
This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next.
Okay. Sure.
Be sure
I'll get
to
some
speak
god's
to Joffrey
blood.
about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Cool. Don't tell him I'm a vampire.
Hello, my friend.
Might get a little awkward asking about the blood if I'm
Have
a
you helped
vampire.
Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion? Good work.
Yes, I
But
did that.
you should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil as well. Keep working on obtaining. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from.
Okay.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is optional side quests that if I don't do it, Bruma will be destroyed. The question is, do I care enough about Bruma to do any of that? You're not doing too bad, just working. I'm glad to hear you're not doing too bad. No, I have not watched the Senile Scribbles yet. What about that armor stuff? Yeah.
Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Evil!
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here,
Yikes.
This is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Alright. Sounds cool.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I guess. Fine. I guess I'll help those stinky poopy butt farts. Every day is Saturday. Sometimes.
Yes?
Hey
I
there,
don't have
guy.
time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate
I literally fixed
not long
that.
ago, my son, Far, if you...
I thought.
My first responsibility is to...
I see.
I'm through
So
talking.
basically, I have to fix everyone's problems. Oh, the unofficial patch with the vampire aging and face fix isn't super accurate, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the one that I have. RIP. Oh well. We'll just get used to saying that, Khajiit magically got hotter for being a vampire. Hi, Moo Cow. How are you doing? Yeah, it's Saturday somewhere. That's true. Okay, I guess I'll go fix another person's problem.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree
What?
is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What? What did I do? What the fuck did I even do?
That's too bad. Okay.
What? What? What the fuck, Richard? What? What? I didn't do anything!
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
I literally have no idea what...
Haven't you heard about these gates to...
Yes,
Well,
I've heard
then
about
you know
them.
what the...
Yeah, shut up.
Count
How can I help you?
about... If you find him,
Okay.
Count Inder...
I'm not reading any of this.
Count in... There are 7 of them. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within
Like,
that gate.
am I just... What, did I, like, get a 5 gold fine for looting this guy that they killed? What... Is that what happened? I looted this Daedroth? And so I owed that man 5 gold? No, that couldn't have been it, because that guy just talked to me like no problem. I don't understand.
You're a brave... Tread carefully. Stop!
I don't understand. I'm so
That's-
confused.
oh.
Fuck. What? Okay. I am so confused right now. You know what? I'm just not gonna talk to the guards then, I guess. I guess I'm just not gonna fucking talk to them. I have no AoE magic. I haven't tried to pickpocket anyone. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh boy. Whatever. I'm just gonna go in the Oblivion gate. Oh. You look like you've had a bad time. I literally never pickpocketed them. Whoa. Oh no. Wait, unless that one's already full and I forgot. Okay, cool. It's just full and I forgot. Whoa! No, oh, don't start doing that! Don't start that again. Nope, I didn't drop anything on the ground. I literally didn't do a goddamn thing. I didn't do shit. I guess I'm just being fucking arrested for being Gita Kajita. Ah, breathing, yes. Breathing is a crime! Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum! Alright. Well, that guy's just gonna... Okay, bye, I guess. I'm sure I'll see you around. Probably. Or maybe not, because I'm gonna go in here instead. Existing while vampire. I guess so. What? Ow. My all of me. Oh, wait, was that elemental being hit by the vines?
Ha!
Oh, I think so. Oh shit! Dang it! I forgot. Oh, I forgot I had that other one. Shoot. Ooh, repair hammer. I'm probably gonna need that. You're normally a lurker, but you're actually modding Oblivion right now after you saw me playing. Oh, nice! Will it be your first time playing Oblivion? Or a second or a third? Oh, yeah, look, a dead man. Nice. Everybody loves a dead guy. Being a vampire without a permit. I didn't even realize that was a thing. My goodness.
Ha!
Oh! Rude. Absolutely based ass rude. Apparently the rocks are more likely to jump scare me than they are kill me. I don't feel how are you doing? Oh, that seriously scared the shit out of me. I thought all the rocks were gone, but they were not. They were not. Okay, good. I should be able to get another soul from this lady. Hey, Smalls, how are you? Festering soul. Ah, you know what? It's actually convenient that this guy is here. Ow, ow. Okay, ow. Rude. There we go. Now I've got enough souls for everyone. By everyone, I mean me. Oh, hey, look! Another dead guy. Man, these Knights of the Thorn are really taking a beating. I see why! This guy came in here with a steel mace thinking he was gonna be fine. Bruh. I'm sorry, if you want to fight the Zedric, you're gonna need a little bit better than steel. What a goofball. You doing good? Oh, frustrated with Ragnarok, so taking a break? I haven't played Ragnarok. I hope you're liking it overall. Whoa, oh god. Okay, those tried to stab me to death. It's fine, don't worry about it. Just keep slashing. Everything will be fine. Just keep slashing. What? Oh god, there was no flaw. Whoa. Okay, I just Yep, didn't see that other guy, I guess. It's fine, don't worry about it. Gotta kick my ass. Man, yeah, it's like he does all fire damage. Man, that's rough. Ugh. That fire damage is fucking nasty. Yeah! Ollie is my Congo African Grey Parrot. She's kind of like our mascot here. Yeah, that's why. He's got a big old fire spell. Oof. Bro, could you not, though? Goodness gracious. This is where being a vampire is getting a little sticky. I think I'm gonna need to invest in better anti-fire stuff for these Oblivion gates. Oh, I figured God of War, but I guess that's true. It could have also been the MMO. Also, I don't know if y'all have been able to hear any of the wind or rain or anything, but my goodness, it's been super windy here all day. Oh, good. That's so nasty. I hate it. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. You can't hear it over your own wind slash rain. Hey, that's fair. Oh, it's super rainy where you're at too. Hi, Okami. How are you doing? Okay. Should be relatively okay now. Much better. Although apparently someone else hurt me. Good. a scooter friend. Hello, scooter friend. Let's see. I have a soul in here, right? I honestly keep losing track. I do, though I do need to use it, so. Oh, you can hear the rain? Yeah, it's raining a lot. Ow. Oh. Okay. That's oh. Oh. No, I want you to fall in the lava because it'd be funny. Yeah! Yeah! Die, sucker! Woo! Have a nice bath. Looks like this Daedroth said good night. Got him. Got him. Wah. 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 What's the map look like in here? Oh, I see. This is it. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what's happening.
It's about
here.
time someone got here. What took you so long?
Fuck off!
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever
Really?
to grace the lands of
You're
Cyrodiil.
the finest force of
Until
Cyrodiil.
now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Sweetie. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but I think that you're actually the Dungeons and Dragons party that's level 2. And thinks that you can go kill Strahd.
I set out with the
Yeah.
rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Brennan and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Let's figure the
Are
frick
you
frag
mad?
outta here.
A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's
Really?
our way.
Well, I hope
Now,
you like dying.
in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
This guy's a total fucking clown! The count's like, can you go rescue my idiot son?
The sigil stone for this Oblivion game.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Path is yours. Lead on.
Can you guys just like fucking not?
even if Farwell doesn't say it. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated. But he's young, and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Cheydinhal is in his heart.
I mean, that's sweet,
I just
but...
wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the City Watch, and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame, but that's not it.
Oh my.
Let's keep moving.
Instead, can I convince you to just
The path is yours.
Here?
Lead
God.
on.
Dude, these guys are so gonna die. Y'all are fucking dead, and then your dad's never gonna forgive me. Ugh. God damn it. LARPing mofo over here is gonna absolutely die, and nothing I can do about that.
You'll never take me down! Why won't you die?
Oh, nice. Armory skill went up. Okay. Sir, your son died. Was he killed by a Daedric god? Nope, just his own hubris. Sorry about that. Do you have any other sons? Maybe one that's a little less dumb. Please don't die. Seriously, I'm begging you, man. Your dad's gonna be so pissed. Hey, Turtles and Chill. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, we don't kill turtles. I love turtles. Especially if they're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Okay. Just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna, yeah. Yeah, might I suggest a new song? Your previous one was not any good.
You'll never take me down! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Even if far. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy. Oh goodness. He doesn't have a lot of health. shoot, all I have are self-heals. Oh, good. Well, this ought to be fun. Oh yeah, this game rules. Was it free for a bit? I'm actually not sure. I've had Oblivion on Steam for a really long time, but this is actually my first time playing it because I got it on the Xbox 360 when it originally came out, but it gave me motion sickness, so I never actually got to play it. And now I get to, which is pretty dope.
Even if...
No, oh my gosh. Shush. Shut your beautiful mouth and move it. Good gravy boats, sir. Y'all both scaring the shit out of me here. Oh, it's free for GOG from Prime? Oh, cool.
Show me what you've got. That's the best you can do?
I'm just barely keeping these two alive. Good grief. Now I wish I had actually made something to heal these nerds. I don't actually know if they heal automatically or not. Hey chat, does anybody know, like, if I stand here long enough, will they, like, heal up on their own at all? Or am I basically screwed because I didn't make a spell that I can heal other people with? Because I didn't think I was gonna need that. Huh.
That the best you can do? What you've got. That's
well,
the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
well, your friend's dead. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try, but I'm also not going to tear my hair out trying to keep these two morons alive. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. You just stay down there. Crazy boats. Man, I feel like they really wanted to test your patience with this. my god. That is the worst possible outcome! Why does he get to teleport to me? I hate it! Stop freaking following me! You're gonna die! Bruh! You are literally going to die. You won't be able to do anything about it. Okay?
This ends here.
You will be so fucking lucky to live, man. Ooh. Frost damage? I actually don't have a frost damage weapon, so... You got distracted, and you're in an area with enemies about 500 to 7 HP, and the bomb you just made does 20,000? Well, bombs away! This kind of sounds like, me crafting in Final Fantasy right now, honestly. It's just a plethora of me getting completely distracted with everything that is just not... Everything that is not playing any other part of the game. I swear, if that guy jumps down, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well... All I know is that I've been doing my best this whole time. And it is not my fault if that guy dies like that. I'm tired of giving a fuck. Oh, man makes himself impossible to protect. I'm not gonna lose my hair over it. Sorry about your son, but fucking hell, dude. Can't do it. Not doing it. Such a tragedy. At least I can stealth now. I feel like I should feel bad, but I don't. Is that so wrong? Oh my god, this guy literally summoned another of himself. That's terrifying. There's no way that that other dude will live.
Blame fate or the Daedra. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah! Blame fate or the Daedra. It wasn't my fault. Not my fault that your son is kinda dumb. Andy, thank you for 24 months. That is 2 heckin' years. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I did not know that I was gonna have to escort some random moron in this Oblivion gate because I didn't pay enough attention. So, instead, I, did not bring any kind of healing item or healing spell for him, so I just said, you know what? Tough nuts, buddy. You just fucking dead then. I have no fucks to give. So I sorry, not sorry, you dead. realized that I didn't actually need to go around in that big circle at all, I don't think. I think I was... Oh, you know what? That's my fault. But I did everything I could. So did you. Oh, you're finally able to play Fallout 4 on your new PC? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hi Vex, how are you doing today, by the way? I'm just gonna have to be one of those people that gives up on the escort quests because I just don't have the patience for them. After I spent 20 minutes trying to get this one guard to not die so that I could get a bonus, I think I just ran out of spoons for that shit. I'm like, I don't fucking care. you can just die. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know what the quest reward is. If you want to tell me, that's fine, because I don't have any plans on loading to get it, so. Oh. Have fun. Oh, okay, you get like a staff or a sword. They're both pretty decent enchants. I mean, at least I can enchant my own. That's pretty cool. Ollie says, yeah. Your Steam library has 666 games in it? Cool. You know, whatever, I'm just gonna go inside. What are those nerds gonna do about it? Fucking nothing. Ow. That was very rude. Wait, are you a summoned guy? Yeah. was actually kind of broken in a way that was beneficial to me. Emerald longsword. That's so heavy, though.
Dark and deep.
Cool bow. Yeah, I used to collect games when they went on sale, but I've stopped doing that over the past few years. It does help that they no longer do those, like, 5 indie games for $5 bundles. Have a good night, Evilong. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Okay. What's... The heck's trying to fight me? Hello? Was there some other dude outside that's still alive? Okay, that was weird. I was like, who's even still alive right now? Who? How? Oh, hey.
Join my trophies.
Oh! Nice. Always a good feeling when that happens, right? 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 Am I right? Aw, do you mind? Oh my god, please, sir. Well, that was rude. Oh my gosh, do you mind? Stop it! Stop that! Stop that! Fucking rude. Absolutely based ass rude. I'm almost dead. Over encumbered. Rude. Rude. Gonna wait for burden to wear off, I guess. There we go. That's a cool staff. I'll take it. It's mine now. Nice. I actually don't know how many Steam games I own. I would have to look. I want to say like maybe 200? Here we go. Get my health back up into a decent region there. Wait, is that's where I came from? Heck. Ah. I just missed the correct exit. Go figure. Might as well take that then. Ugh. Okay, this sucks. All of these dudes have too big of a soul for me to capture. So, I can't freaking recharge my magic weapon. What? Oh! Oh! Oh god. Okay. Hey! Alchemy skill from eating hearts. Alchemy skill from eating hearts. Oh shoot. Okay, dropping that one. Yeah, I might have to switch to that frost damage sword. Hi, Rudski. No, I don't think that I can fight mudkips in this game, as far as I know. I fought them in Pokemon, for what that's worth. Okay, well, frost damage does seem better in here, which makes sense, though. That does make sense. Well, that goes uppy. Delicious spooter woman! Give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your fucking soul, give me that soul. Give me your soul! Yes! Thank goodness. Finally! A soul! Man, out of context, I definitely do not sound very sane. That's okay. Oh, I see. This was just a different way to get in here. Naha! No, works for me. Thank you for hanging out today, by the way. I hope everybody's having an okay Thursday. Go to the Chaos Stronghold. That's probably where I need to go, but I want to see what's up here first. Hi, Isabel. It's not a problem if I'm not sane. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not a problem. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, okay, I guess I was accidentally standing on that man's body. Oh, I see. There was loot over there. That makes sense. I'm gonna go get the loot. Oh, apparently they all see me now. That's fine. Yeah, those spider ladies summoning the little ones that paralyze you seem really nice for, like, conjuration pets. I haven't even leveled conjuring. I have not even bothered. I probably should. I probably won't, though. You know how it is. You level one thing and you just kind of end up sticking with it. Or at least, I don't know, that's how I tend to play games like this. Even though I probably should branch out, I just never do. Take that. Goody goody gumdrops. Well, I'm out of hammers. I'm out of hammers. I'm out of hammers. I'm out of hammers. It's fine. But I'm out of hammers. That guy looks kind of scary over there. He's looking a little scary. That's very nice. Oh my god, I can't imagine modding this game to be able to conjure like an entire army of stuff like you're a freaking necromancer. It sounds so cool though. Okay, bye. Silence sucks though. I will wait. Oh, you dodged my lightning. Okay. What can I drop that is very heavy? Not worth a lot. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna be able to carry this other one. Womp! Oh well. That's okay. I have like 5 of them. Oh, also you got more stuff out of the family cabin. Well, that's good, STH. Hopefully it's at least fun to kind of like get to go through some memories while you do that. A transcendent sigil stone is upon us. Yay, I closed the gate. good. Oh, not for now. Shock damage, 20. Oh, 25 points of shock damage? That seems pretty fucking good. I need to just buy like a basic glass sword and slap that sucker on there.
You've done it!
He got
And it's
killed.
a sad day in Cheydinhall. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the...
Yeah,
Count
sorry about
Enos is waiting.
sorry about the Count's son. He just kinda like fucking was dumb. He's just not very smart, and I'm sorry about what happened to him, but you know. I could have tried harder, but I didn't feel like it. There's some memories of which are a mix of good and bad. Yeah. Oh, the cabin's been unoccupied for several years, and getting it back into a livable state's been heck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, SCH. I'm glad there's been some good memories in there too, though. Yeah, it's like, yeah, your son kind of turned inside out and then exploded. I don't know if you really wanted to know that, but that's what happened. What? What? In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It's only as you draw near that you realize that the woman is a desiccated corpse and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. As mother and child crumble to dust, you awaken. But I mean, I've already been a vampire, but I don't know what why did I just get more vampire powers? Oh, because I need to drink some blood. That's why. Because I need to drink more blood, that's why. But apparently, you get to charm people. So that's cool.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
So
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Yeah, I got this cool ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise. On second thought, you keep it. I won't take I thank you on behalf.
Thanks for this dead man's ring. Can you aid Bruma?
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhall. I do not blame you for my son's death. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhall is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
Yay!
Enough talk.
Yeah, that's what the vampire dude of the Dark Brotherhood told me, Vex. So I was like, that's very cool, but
Greetings.
Dude, taking damage from the sun seems pretty oof. So I'm gonna need to find some sleeping folks.
Yes? How goes
I'm
it?
curious, like, how much damage it is. Let's find out.
Ha!
Ooh. Yeah, that's not insignificant. That's not insignificant.
Looks like a handle with a blade.
Like, it's not horrible, but it's not good.
Yes?
Yeah, that's a bit of an inconvenience. Because I think... I wonder if I can, like, do this fast enough where it will let me travel. Nope! Ha! Nope! Wow, you literally can't do shit as a vampire once you get past that first tier. Yikes. Okay, well, it's time to wait for someone to go to bed.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Frick you too, Larry. Also, how did that guy even know that I look pale? I have a full set of armor. Hey, you guys heading to bed?
It's you. Hi.
You heading to bed by any chance? You going to Sleepy Town? No? Well, somebody's gotta be asleep in this fucking place. Somebody's gotta be asleep. We'll just go to like the Mage's Guild or something.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yeah. I run all the time. I'm running right now. Aha! Don't mind me, just gonna have some of your blood. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Did I just eat that off the floor? 5-second rule! 5-second rule! Alright, let's see. Where else do I need to go to get more help? I guess basically like every city? Maybe? Or maybe just... maybe I only needed to get the help of one city? No? Okay, I guess I need to go to Bravo next. Hit 5-hour rule. 5-year rule. 5-century rule. 50-year rule. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 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 Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's you.
Hey! You got a fucking problem with me? will literally drink your blood while you're asleep.
Watch out!
You die!
What?
I do not fear death.
What? What just happened? What? 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 Wait. I'm so confused. I don't know what this man did. I don't know why they killed him.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead.
Yeah! You fucking murdered him in cold blood! What? People die when they are killed!
Regulus Terentius,
Oh my
Count
gosh.
Braville. I'm really rather... I wish I could help. But with an Oblivion... He thinks to you...
Okay.
I won't. Good day.
Alright. Ugh. I gotta go... Man! I don't want to do another Oblivion gate right now. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I've been doing so many fucking Oblivion gates lately. I'm just like, bruh, I want some different scenery. Maybe I'll try to get that armor. Why did... Okay, I don't understand why he let me have this ring. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a single thing. It does fucking nothing. Of heavy armor. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all when running or swimming. Sick. Oh, oh god, I move fast like lightning. Holy shit, I am gonna be so goddamn zooming. I found a gate to Oblivion. I sure did. Have a good night, Ack. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Let's see here. Oh, son of a monkey. Okay, more souls for me. Map, map, mappity, map, 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 mappity, map. It just works. That it do. That it dooby 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 doobity doo.
I hope I can... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, maybe. Actually, if you have another glass short sword, I soup swamp that.
That's a good deal. You've got a fine... That's...
Nope.
Thank you
don't
for your...
have any. I wonder
Only quality
where
goods
I
for sale
could-
here. Thank you.
I wonder where I could find that. Hey, chat. Does anyone happen to know where I might be able to find a glass short sword for sale?
A pleasure to... let's do business. You got a... That's a good deal. That seems a fair...
Well, I don't need these anymore.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent... A fine trap. That's... You... A good price.
So much stuff to sell.
That seems a fair price.
Random loot mostly? Oh, heck. I have not been able to find any more glass short swords to save my life, and I really, really, really want another one because I just got this, I just got this sigil stone that I can put on there and get 25
You've made a good bit of
freaking
gold.
lightning damage. So I'm like, damn it.
Tell your...
That would be amazing to
Be
have.
seeing you.
I wonder if I had sold any of them. I'm trying to remember if I had sold any glass short swords.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
What? The fuck?
Yeah. I do not support.
Alright, apparently there are cultists just hanging around town now.
Not bad.
Huh. That's news to me. That's the first time I've seen that happen. It must be because I'm getting further in the main story. Uh-oh. I waited too long again.
Are you not feeling well?
No, no, I am not. Hey, can I just, like, wait in your house? You cool with that?
Oh!
Okay. Why are you still closed? I don't understand. That keeps happening to me, where stores will just randomly be closed, and I just won't understand for the life of me why. Okay, dude,
Well, hello there.
You literally here!
Good day.
Can I...
Go ahead, please.
Oh my god.
Be...
Stop right there! Oh.
For fuck's sake. Stop right there, criminal scum! Dude, I just want to buy a glass sword! Why are you like this? It really does feel like some of the stores are closed on certain days, and I don't know if I've just gotten really lucky before to not run into that issue.
Well met, guildmate.
Okay, I guess I'll wait for people to be asleep so I can drink their blood.
30 months? My goodness.
Chef Teague, thank you for 30 months. Hi, how are you doing today?
Guildmate.
Hi. How are you? I am a vampire. And so I must feed. I swear, if I sit here and wait for another 10 hours and that lady's store isn't open, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Where is the door? I don't know. It's right here. You're doing good, just chilling before bed.
Well met, guildmate.
Nice. I am attempting to kind of do some of the main story today. I actually did do some of the main story today, surprisingly.
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion...
They are, the Oblivion gates. They're opening everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it. Dude, how are you still not open? I'm losing my mind. Hello? Why are there doggos?
Good morning.
This is a cute doggos. Oh my gosh. Seriously. I might as well be camping outside the iPhone store. They're never open. Dude, this lady doesn't exist anymore. I think she died. Fuck it. I guess I'm not gonna see whether or not I happen to sell a glass sword to her. Good gravy boats. That is lame. Well, no, the owner of that shop is a lady. And I know it wasn't the cultist one. I just don't know why she's not showing up anymore. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't know, if maybe there's got to be some places that I haven't been to. I mean, obviously there's probably a ton of places that I haven't actually found on the map. What about Leowin? I guess it's possible. But of course it's nighttime. Do 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 do. Oh, you're awake in your house. I definitely thought you would have been asleep. But that was why your house was locked. No, nobody's home. Okay. Is this one of those towns where, like, nobody actually goes to bed?
Can I help you?
Look at the muscles on you.
I mean, it's kind of understandable, though. I don't really go to sleep this early either. Like, ever. Anyway, I'm just gonna wait a million hours for this store to open.
A pleasure.
Hello.
Have a look around.
I definitely didn't
You won't
sell
find
a
better
glass
prices in
Nope.
all.
I waited for nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well. Fork. I have no clue then. I have no clue. Hello, Minotaur. onion is too much onion in an onion rice recipe? I have no clue. Also, damn, I am hungry.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Niboneh is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
Oh,
Safe travels.
be seeing you. Hi there.
Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old, and
Damn,
still
I've lost it.
working. Amazing.
Oh, you have a glass axe. Okay. I just have to find somebody with a glass short sword.
You poop.
Show me what you got.
The ebony battle axe. Glass warhammer. Okay, and the other lady had, what is that? An ebony battle axe. And you have a glass war axe. But none of those swords. I need a sword! No, not a dagger, a sword. I mean, I will take the dagger to sell it, but that is not what I was here for. You're reaching the point where you're not putting onions in rice, you're putting rice in onions. Oh. That does seem like a heck of a lot of onions. But to each their own, right? I don't know, some people like a lot of onions. I guess that also depends on what kind of onions. It's a freaking battle axe. Heck. The recipe you made today called for 1/4 a cup of shallots, which depending on the size of the shallot is half of one. Yay! Man, you know what I could really go for is some like bow tie pasta.
Who's there?
Oh dude, please tell me that that is a glass short sword in your hand. Damn it! That's a mace! You suck! How dare you make me think that you have something that I want and then be wrong about it? Oh my god, that's not- whoa, that's a Daedric mace. Okay, I mean, I can sell that. Hot diggity damn, girl. bit turned around here? Oh, there we go. I almost feel bad just like killing someone and then taking their shoes, but also I kind of don't. Ow. I was not paying attention. That was my fault. Oh, you got Vidalia onions since they were on sale? Onions are supposed to be healthy, so you stay time to go overboard. They can be. They can be healthy. I mean, like, pretty much anything. Like, you can have too many. Girl, is that a glass short sword? On your waist? No, it's not. No, it's garbage.
You're
Dang it. Maybe someday I will find someone with a sword. Oops, wrong button.
Look who.
Hi.
Die, you mangy house cat.
Oh wow, whatever the fuck axe that is, that fucking hurts. Holy mackerel. God damn, sir. Do you mind not killing me? War Axe of Winter. Yeah, okay, yeah. Frost damage 20 points on strike. Good grief. That's gross. That's... Wow. Now I'm wondering if I should switch back to axes. I spent all this time leveling blades. Ugh. God damn it. That's such a good axe. Hey, Redwing. Hey, Lexi. How are y'all doing? I guess so. I guess I'm gonna have just, like, all of the weapon skills ever. I really am tempted to just use that. That's so good. Like, what the fudge? It also looks terrifying in, like, the best way. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking axe. This looks sick. I mean, joke's on you though, Lexi. I'm already master of like 3 different skills. I have spent a lot of time playing this game.
Look out!
But is it corn? No. But it could be if you play your cards right. Okay, so, trip to find a glass short sword. Not what I was hoping. However, still a very good axe to use along the way. On a scale of corn to not corn, where does it fall? Corn? I guess just corn. I mean, everything is corn, right? I think we've established that pretty much everything is corn. Also, holy god, I walk so fast now. You'll fucking see how fast we are walking. Oh my goodness. We are Zoom Cat. When everything is corn, nothing will be. It's Nornroot. What's down here? Oh. Hi, Trop! Oh. So, when are you getting the Majima hoodie? When you getting yourself a Majima hoodie? Oh! Oh, jeez, there's $60 plus shipping. That's a lot of money. I will probably have to not get one either, because that is a lot for a hoodie. Personally, I told Ack that we need to get you the Majima sheets.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Oh, God! That scared the fuck out of me!
You'll never take me down.
He's needing to give me the 545 Majima mini. Don't worry, we'll always have Majima with us in our hearts. Is there like a door? Oh, okay. You see the Indiegogo right now. Tropical Freeze kindly requests, please, please, help me sleep with Majima. Also, let me know, Space Sandy, if you would like those 545 bits to go to anything in specific on the Viewer's Choice games list. Otherwise, if you have no preference, I have started putting bits from folks that have no preference towards Spoonee gets a day off because it was requested that I do that.
What's that?
Stay away!
The end of your life! Ooh, that's a big sword. Oh, there's a big sword. You got the big sword. You got the big sword. You got the big sword. Big sword. Big sword. Majora's Mask? You got it. I will write that down. Yeah, I mean, it's a glass. To be fair, I didn't specify, and that is a glass sword. It's just not the one I wanted. Ebony chest piece. 15? No, mine's 18. Not good enough. That mace is really heavy. You still use the hoodie you got from TwitchCon 2017? The sleeves are too long so you can flail like Kermit. I love that! That's my favorite kind of hoodie, is when I can flail around. Okay, I'm writing this on my whiteboard. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Okay, now I can add that in. Also, hi Trop, how are you today? How you hanging in there, buddy? Very tired, understandably so. I hope that people and things got back to you for stuff. I murdered that woman. Eehoo, I murdered that woman. Ham! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness! Ooh, wah! I missed that vine. That guy who tries to sing the beginning of Down with the Sickness and literally just goes, oh, wah! That shit fucking cracks me up every time. Oh, you're very close to being done with all that needs to get done before a newbie gets there? Nice! Heck yeah, that's exciting. Also, I definitely want to see that later. Yes, please. I don't know if you wanted to work on anything before Newbie gets there, but let me know if so. If not, I totally understand, because you've had a lot going on. It has to do with the image you shared? Excellent. Skeleton! Oh, I am over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, those weigh way too much for how much they're worth. Garbage. Dread zombie. Yo, that's no. Oh wait, no, I think I've killed one of these. Spooky. Oh. This place is cool. I need to recharge this. Doodly-doo. Wait, I think there might have been 2 other things we talked about. One of them was Oblivion, and then the other one was, yeah. There have been many things. But yeah, just let me know if it turns out that you are busy. That is okay, and I want you to actually, like, you know, fucking take care of yourself, or I will fight you. Although, as you have seen, I am too afraid to actually hit anyone, even in a fake fight, so I don't know. I don't know how good of a threat that is. Feel well, or I'll make sure you don't. What a cool little detour that was. Oh, ha! It was supposed to get me going the other way, and it didn't. Dude, it has been way too fucking long since I've attempted to throw a stage punch, Trop. And also, I'm a lefty, and I'm like, there's nowhere for me to put my ring where I wouldn't be concerned about losing it, and also, if I accidentally actually hit you, this ring would really fucking hurt, so... No, I would have felt bad! No accidentally hurting my friends for a joke. Just the 4 arrows. Okay, is it weird that I actually really, like, the thing I most enjoy killing in these games tends to be the undead? I don't know why, but something about that just, like, brings me immense joy. Oh, so wait a minute. Wasn't that more of that line that I literally haven't been able to figure out where it came from? Yes, it is! It's literally that wine that I've been trying to figure out where it came from for like 40 hours, 50 hours. I don't know, I lost track. Let's see. I think I probably can go ahead and use this. That is, okay, that is actually one benefit. Oh, shit. A common soul? Yeah. That is one benefit to using this axe that has 1600 instead of 1200, is that I can stack things a little better. Bonk! Okay, what's hilarious is the fact that I'm fucking immune to disease now, so the zombies went and like farting all in the air does nothing to me. Ha-ha! Oh. What? Oh, cool. A fucking lich? Yeah, that's sick. Ugh. Oh. Aw, he had garbage. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Did I not realize how fucking low on health I was? I guess not. I got clapped. I just wasn't fucking paying any attention. Oh, you're doing the Ishin farming game while melting into your chair? That sounds great, though. That sounds fantastic. Oh, well. Okay, that worked a lot better. Elven longsword's not bad. I don't know. Meh. Oops. Oh yeah, definitely a good idea for me to continue keeping a fire weapon on me, it looks like. Multiple elements, a good thing, it appears. Because, I mean, it makes sense that the ghosts would be resistant to cold damage. That tracks. Oh, is that it? Aw, I wanted this place to be huge and full of so many undead guys. Sag. Why is it already over? I love murdering the undead. Come back, Allie. Come back, Allie's sister. Wait, hang on, there's still something down there? Did I miss a guy? I apparently missed a guy down here. What the fuck? Why is this fucking witch doing it? Bruh. Why didn't I even see you here before? Didn't even see that guy. He's dead now. I mean, you know, he kind of has been dead, I guess. Technically, he's always been dead. Well, maybe not always. He was probably alive and then dead. And now he's dead again. I killed him. I'm a murderer. Just like you, Sweeney Todd. Alright, how the fuckles? I wish I could jump higher! Shit, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Ha! Imagine using a bridge. That sounds like nonsense. Yeah, alive, then undead, then soul trapped. I'm just gonna put a soul in my axe and I'm going to use it to fuel my rage against the machine. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Okay. Ooh, a cave! And a mine! Yeah, man, enchanted weapons in all of the, in all of the Elder Scrolls games are kinda like spooky as fuck. Zombie! Zombie! Whoa! Ooh, an altar. Cool! Oh, hell yeah, they're gonna be cultists in here to murder? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, let's murder some cultists, party! Oh, well, Well, okay, at the moment, it looks like zombies. Which I'm also fine with murdering. Zombie! 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 Hey, hey. Ah. Harry's like, please release me from this non-mortal coil.
Where are you?
There he is. There's the little
on.
necromancer. Hi. Hello, I found you, darling. It's time to die. Bye. Silly necromancer. I guess you didn't realize that today you were gonna get recycled. Sweet. I love capturing souls. Plus, what's exciting also about necromancers is they always have a shit ton of potions. They have an absolute crap ton of potions. It's great. Oh yeah, definitely gonna lockpick the rusty door, of course. Oh! Wraith in it? Totally. That sounds fun. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. You were in the kitchen making food, and that was by far the most terrifying string of words you've ever heard. Good. Good. Then I am doing my job correctly, Revan. Also, Ollie says hi. Ollie, I'm trying to kill zombies. Oh, I think I missed. Maybe? Okay, cool. Nice. Great.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I...
Where did you go? You'll never know. Where did you go? Dark Fissure cell key. Ah, I already picked that lock. I already picked that. Well, now I just have this free key. Just sitting in my bags. Oh no, well clearly zombies are no longer human, Revan, so it doesn't count. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of wish that, I kind of wish I could find some empty, soul gems that I could put human souls into, because I am a vampire, so it's like, Do I really need any morality anymore? Probably not.
What's that?
That's the sound of the end of your life. Ah! I can't see. Ah. Morality makes the blood taste weird. Never really thought about it like that, but I can see that, I guess. Well, I have no idea where that skeleton sword went, but I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Hell yeah, look at all these potions of sorcery! Yeah. An ebony short sword? I'll fucking take it! Alright, 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 alright. That'll fucking work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It might even be better than what I was looking for. Yeah, 19 damage? Yeah, okay. The fuck? That's fucking better than what I fucking wanted. Okay. I am the winner now. That was literally better than I could have hoped for. Hell yeah, Deuterinos. I found what I needed. I believe I can now get the floppy floopy out of here. I went down the tunnels, right? I think? No, I don't know. Did I go down the tunnels? Now I'm not sure. Now I don't remember. Might be kind of irrelevant, though. Don't think I care now. Thanks, Mr. Necromancers! You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. That's a necromancy joke. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, fork lightning you. How much can I carry? Nope, not quite that much. Okay, so I just kind of want to see like what kind of stuff is in here. People, it looks like, and people and doggos. People and doggos.
up on my sword.
You're not wielding a sword. That's an axe. Don't you understand basic combat? Holy Hera. That is an axe, sir. You know what? I am not even gonna give you the time of day. That is unacceptable. Okay.
Are you not feeling well?
Uh-oh. Did my vampirism go up again? Is that why you're asking me that? What? My vampirism's fine.
Hello, Gilda.
Have a good night, Okami. Thanks for joining us. You rest well. I do think it's probably about time I drink somebody's blood, and then I'm gonna enchant this dope-ass sword, and then I am going to call it a night because it is 12. Ah, good. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. The tickle in your face worsens, and you know that you're about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. Man, being a vampire is metal as fuck. Yep, it's fine, don't worry about it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we must have had some melatonin.
Greetings, apprentice. Greetings, guildmate.
Enchantment? Oh, wait. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to come here to do that. I'm silly. I am silly. I literally have it in my bags. I have Warcaster. Okay. I think that is a perfect time to call it a night in Oblivion. We actually managed to do some of the main story today, which was cool. Also, I got this really dope-ass sword. That's a sick fucking sword. Awesome. Good shit. It looks amazing. Now I can put these two away. Jack's gonna be proud of me for naming it I Have Warcaster. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm still really having a good time playing this game. Oblivion is super fun, and I hope that y'all are enjoying my playthrough of it. I'm probably gonna